this soundtrack is so good. Check something. I don't think I do, but I might. No, I don't have the Katana Zero soundtrack. That would have been a good reference point to pull up. No. Start getting ourselves in gear here. Alright. Let's get back to some more Nine Souls. Alright, so last time on Nine Souls. Let's see, we beat Gomong. Cleaned up all the way over here. Got this done. And then we moved in and went through Cortex Command. And over here into the factory Great Hall. All the way over to the warehouse. Cleaned up the entirety of the warehouse, I believe. Yep. All of the warehouse done. Having defeated Yan Lao and gotten the next Sol Seal. And then we attempted to 1v1 Jie Quan before he kind of kicked our ass and threw us in a torture prison. We got out. We had a few more drinks with Anong, also Heitama. And from there, Jie Quan has sent some some of the guard after the village. So we've worked our way through the mines to get to here, so that we may acquire, or it's not acquire, but we may go help the village. Acquire passage through to the village, I suppose. So, I'm gonna start with doing the side quest. We got pretty much up to it. I just got sidetracked. Or not sidetracked, but kind of ran out of time to get that started, because it was definitely going to take more than like 8 minutes. So I finished this area, right? Yep, I've done everything here. Cavestone inscription. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Peach Blossom Villager, live well. Be an ignorant Peach Blossom Villager, live well. Message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Yeah, been here before. We'll be here again. And this track is really good. I hit the wrong button. You know what? Actually, now is a really good time for transmitter result. Wish to parry and mortal blow dog-shaped foes. Yeah. Kind of want to parry them a little bit just to, get the extra health that I'm screwing up here already. Okay. You... I deserve that. Alright. Okay, I did not deserve that. Okay. Okay. You... Right, I forgot, you're real fucking rude. First try. Hey, there's some dark steel. Yeah, the fire attacks really getting me. Also the unblockable missiles. I forgot those things did that. I forgot that thing showed up there. Also, I was thinking of, there's a return trip here later. And I was thinking of that encounter as for why I needed endurance specifically. I'm a lot better. I'm a lot more well off than I was last time I played through here, so. Alas, you are a god manifested. You are our savior, and for that, we humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Ah, it's our drinking buddy. Anong. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we've just witnessed? You're safe. You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense, that's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here except Rat Sean. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. Better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we'll quickly be returned to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One will watch. Still watches and is disrespectful to yell. I have had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. They both, in fact, petitioned that we save the village. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. Sorry. We're so sorry. The kid's always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. It's fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Alright, Porcine Gem. Gallstone of a Dankang Boar. Can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Right. And that lets us go over this way. Yeah, it's fine. lethal doses of iron and copper. Iron's in your blood, right? Copper's in the blood for, like, bugs and stuff. You got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. But he must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. You actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. But just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly, my ability is regeneration, not immortality. I mean, except he doesn't actually seem to age, so... Bit of cash. I only have one poison, but I can do well from... Oh, I need to talk to Shan as well. Okay. Moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were those rendered into being? What, paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much broader strokes, signed with the name Shon Yun. Ah, they resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. I don't mean to question your expertise, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, 3, would you be willing to part with that painting in your hands? Send it for me. Allow me to think it through. How about this? I have one Feng Shi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Deal. Wonderful. This painting is what incredible artistry. Harness Forces Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete an ongoing charge for the charge strike, making it immediately available for use. That's why even if I wanted to bother with the other one, the other charging Jade, this one's just better, it's smaller, and you're more likely to be getting smacked anyway in the time you're charging, so I think it's generally more practical. Alright. I'm gonna take the dip in cash, because it's just... Yeah, I got more poison, so... Thunder Centipede. Highly toxic insect found near water. Adventurous kids would often catch them and poison themselves by touching their mouths and noses. It's fun to trade this Shunyon's art. Yeah, fine. I mean, he told us we should sell it in a market somewhere, so... I found a market and someone buying it. I heard the news from Hanong, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village. Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Hong's just like you, saying one thing and while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Alright. We also got the, I believe, second to last upgrade, which is charge counter. It's called the unbounded counter, but it's charge counter. Charge parry. Yeah, charge parry is the more accurate thing to say. It is a parry that you charge. I also could have parried the chop, and I didn't. I'm dumb. It's fine. Tool I forgot I was messing around with and forgot I had it in the middle of that fight. Okay, thank you. Like art sales and poison. Yeah. Lord, if you intend to return to find Jia Quan, please make sure you are fully prepared. Quan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. You may be extremely accomplished in martial arts. I'll advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find Jia Quan in the Shengwu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. Break through the top floor, you'll have to destroy the machine contributing to the heat waves, or you'll find it extremely difficult to advance. That's fine. I, in fact, know how to do that. Alright, so talk to Shanshan. Do I have any chips on me? I can make booze. Nope. Anong, here. Talk some more. You know your vault thing? That place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, and I found some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those are rare resources brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. This guy basically doesn't wear clothes. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Centipede? I bought it off a guy? These bugs are really commonplace where I grew up. And they live near water and cause deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. Not only are they highly poisonous. They release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour. It sticks a bit to the teeth. And overall... On you! Gotta drink this, avenge my shame. Refuse to believe can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? Village is in trouble again. You stay put, but they... Okay, give them enough. Yeah, I immediately got this upon getting the side quest done last time, so... you stay put, they just want to believe their magic can cause them taste pain. Not anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to Peach Blossom Village. It's like candy. You trying to trick me? No, those are the gallstones of a Dankangbor, which have really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. Oh. Well, heavy metal lead poisoning. Delicious lead.
Huh?
What, you crushed it with your teeth? Practically, it's made of metal. What? I've always crushed hard candies between my teeth. Could also be arsenic, yeah. Ugh. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. Damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run on your own. No, that's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've been in that filthy cave with the ugly murals and a bunch of useless stuff. Cave statues. You went there all on your own? Don't answer me, that is nothing. Alright, maximum health increased. Sean doesn't have anything to say. Our jade collection grows. We need to go here. Alright, thick child. You fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah, the Divine One's arrived. Now, what's the problem you're having? To tell the truth, we had not had a day or night ever since the beast tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything, having been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after hearing of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. But he was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake that bit him when he returned. Big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. Been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If his condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape-man diseases, I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, Andy, our buddy online is here. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about the yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me the venom snack. Venom snack. I mean, for him it is a venom snack, in fairness. Oh, my boy, so you know a cure. Is that the snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? It's hogwash. Would have been easy if it weren't for the razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I saw it slithering near the tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. A bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Rig out the venom sack.
Hey, you.
We'll leave it to you, Divine One. All things as venom snack. I mean, just projectile everything out of every orifice is definitely a problem. Dog is picking up even better than before. I have to run the microphone on a different setting. Right, it's upstairs. Where? Oh yeah, Yellow dragon snake venom sac. Venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It's not that giant, because we've seen much bigger. That resided in the Forbidden Cave. It was handed over to Shenong to make an antidote. It can be. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. That one also didn't have a weird collar. We might have noticed. Just making sure. But this area is done. It's at home. So yeah, you might have noticed the annoying inconvenience about the fact that the way the teleporter works. You can only teleport from home, which means if you want to jump from one zone to the other, you have to still teleport back home, which adds a weird, extra, unnecessary layer to the whole mechanic. Just what I needed. Damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make antidote? Remember, I'm immune to poisons. I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxin. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
What? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What, never heard of mouth chewing wine before? Not blind, that wasn't just chewing, you literally... Why are you making such a big fuss? Didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. Wait, the other... So all this time, everything I have had with you was brewed in this manner.
So.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. A little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I served up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom and give it to that unfortunate boy. Why didn't you give it to him yourself? Oh, I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make the antidote, and you at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. Don't be so stubborn. Fine. This is the last time I'm doing this. Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. Alright, made by Shenong and hand over the villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. So, yeah. It's not quite chewing wine. Chewing wine is already kind of gross. Understandable, but yeah, he's just eating it and then puking it back up into a pot and then, like, fermenting it. Cool. Having seen a bit of Dragonetian, this is indeed old brewing. Like, I know chewing wine, but it's not quite the same as that. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip the last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote. Thank you, thank you. So few of us left, so we must try and... Give them the antidote first, and then you have all the time to say thank you later. Fever's gone, his rash is receding, thank heavens. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. Should be thanking someone else. Oh no. Oh, maybe from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Oh, Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're just giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be like Onong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. My awakening happened early, when I found out about the outside of our village, a world beyond our world. Anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all of this to happen to us. Well, the situation's changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Alright. Small child has been saved. Let us return home. John doesn't seem to have anything to say.
准秋，
Alright. I have 700 bucks. I'll probably do like a cleanup once we get enough. Once we get the last ability, I'll probably just do like a map tour cleanup. We move on to the next zone. I know how to get all that. Alright, so we need to go... Alright. Next room over. There we go. Okay, suddenly this map gets a lot easier to navigate. GA Family Precept. Engravings on the broken hammer. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the GA Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland. It had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for gin and azure sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jie Tong leveraged its mineral wealth to build weapon systems and develop advanced transmutation technologies. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fengshi guild. So this thing was the big source of all of the heat blasts in the zone. So now we don't have to worry about that. Swift Jade. Swift Jade is good. That ends up in the final roster. It's 1 point and it lets you dash straight downward. Not only that, but it also slightly reduces the time between dashes. Which, as you might guess, it's a very useful ability. Okay, which means I missed... Like, I know you can get up here if I, like, double jump. Yeah, I guess this will be up on my cleanup route, I guess. Something here. With style and grace. Extra cash. All the unbound encounter tips pop up. Yeah. Remember, I don't think there's any kind of... Yeah, there's nothing over there. Well, I did not remember if everything was over there or not. And this week I did finally bother to get around starting Metaphor ReFantazio. Not 100% sure how I feel about some of the mechanic stuff so far. I'm also playing it on hard. The game is definitely more aggressive than normal. At least for a game made by the Persona team, anyway. Job system's neat. They kind of mixed Persona and Job together. So all of the characters have interchangeable personas. Which makes for some neat twists. Got out of there. Good. I'm curious to see what other jobs come out, but I've just unlocked Thief. Thief and Gunner. Gunner is interesting because it's there we go. Gunner is all status effect attacks. They're also interestingly only usable in the back row. So yeah, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. Hexagrams are set in place. Fate, I see, remains unchanged. Enough of that. My family has to endure humiliation staying in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I am sure you are also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Jade dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? Not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. An enemy of the Council is an enemy of the GA clan. Time for a scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. Never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Well, those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. I drink directly from the teapot. I'm glad I'm not the only one making that direct observation. It's fine, he's mutated all of his parts away. There is only combat left. That leads in. Yeah, I'm missing stuff over there. Hey, that's some cash. I will gladly take unto more cash. There we go. That opens shortcut here. Yep. Cool. Also, one thing that's surprised me about Metaphor in particular, besides the fact that it is definitely a more aggressive game than I was anticipating, which I'm not complaining about, by the way, is that all of the, like, persona elements, so, like the social links and stuff, are all kind of, they're a little more secondary. They're still quintessential to gaining abilities and stuff. Like, I just gained the ability to cook as much as I want, without spending a session on cooking, which is nice. Yeah, you don't have to do any of the, like, build friendship stuff. Like, it doesn't matter what you pick, you're always just going to be friends at the end of it. Which is pretty nice. You know, you are incentivized into picking the right answer because you get non-trivial amounts of job bucks for it. Because the game has, it's still mag, as is traditional for SMT. It's called Magla, but it's magnetite. It is in essence magnetite. You spend magnetite to build up your job stuff. Right, this fucking thing. Okay. This one took me way too long. Okay, let's go get the loot on this side real quick. I'm gonna press all of the meat goo. It's some kind of gross piss wad. GM fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer is specifically formulated by Gomong for the New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. My favorite. I need... needs quite that configuration. I need There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope, I did in fact did not screw it up. Got it. It's water now and concentrate, yep. Dust Guardian recording device 4. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered in a sticky pus that I'm going crazy. What is that thing? It's whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. Immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for the death is all wrong. I don't know how no one responds to this call for help. What actually happened? Dead guards, you say? think that's everything I need, so... Let's take a quick second. I don't really need to rest. I just need to check here. I have skills to spend. Let's see. Damage, please. Alright. So the next two will go into key boost, and then I want enhanced full control. I would like enhanced full control. That is a prize. Even without the boosted damage, that is a massive prize. And I will not pretend otherwise at this point, now that I have played the game sufficiently enough to know, yeah, that's the prize I want. Technically, I would be doing myself more of a solid at this immediate juncture in time if I somehow managed to grab the regular blast upgrade, Chi Blast upgrade, to enhance Chi Blast, or enhance Ki Blast, I should say. Because of the next boss fight coming up. It's actually a fight we're having that is useful. I can hear some funny little guys. Meet the funny little guys. They're poopy and gross. And you can't kill them. There is a way to kill them. I don't like the fire. They do not do hot. Hot is bad for the groupies. And there are parts of this game that would be much nicer if you in fact had a mortal blade. That girl was a good time. Which, speaking of parrying, I cannot shake the brain worms from Clair Obscur. Like, that's just stuck in me now, and I desperately want to play more of it. But also, like, I have a pretty good save primed for, like, New Game Plus, so it'd be, like, pretty good to stream. I did find out lowering the settings on Clair Obscur from high to low does not look that much worse. Unlike, say, Monster Hunter, where setting the game from high to medium makes the game look like it goes from, like, slightly better than Worlds to, like, worse than Monster Hunter 2. Like, the visual fidelity on that game just falls off of a fucking cliff. It's just so badly optimized. Which was a decision. But yeah, Clair Obscur actually, you can lower the settings pretty hard and it still looks pretty good. But yeah, I got like an 8% improvement on GPU usage, so that's probably enough wiggle room to handle streaming the game if I want to. Because, oh god, it's so good. Genuinely, it's such a good time. Like, I just, like, want to gush about it and play the game that involves all of the parrying. Can you believe it? I like the game with a lot of parrying in it. There is something about good parry video game that just entices every brainworm. Next, they'll say you can hold a rhythm. I definitely cannot. Which is very funny and somewhat ironic to the genre convention at this point. The genre of parry video game. Although actually increasingly even funnier to say, the turnaround on a lot of Clair Obscure's stuff is noticing the audio cues. Something I missed here? Yes, yes, sir. Oh, or not. Just all of these walls look the same. Okay. I'm slightly stream biting here. You cannot touch the weird water babies. Oh, here we are. People who play TF2 do not look up. Here we go. Yep. Ooh. I would like to know how you guys don't explode in all the massive amounts of heat. I should also finish that run I had started at Sekiro a while ago. I got up to, like, the Dragon Fount, so I didn't get far from the end of the game. Yeah, we have to go break the other furnace thing. I'm willing to spend a bit of sand to make that easier. Cash. Alright, shortcut. Okay, that's the secret room. Another radiation room, which I don't feel like getting into right this second. Definitely the wraparound room. Okay. I need to turn the hots on. Oh, there it is. Apply grows too hot. Go. Alright, that's half the big door. I don't think that's the boss door. I think that's the medicine room. I've been wrong before. Alright. Well, I got the prize at least. Go track our ass back up there, though. Bros, they're like the only enemy that leave like weird goopy like on you. I don't like that. There we go. Okay, bye. I'm getting out of there. Okay. Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. The cutscene made me immortal. It's fine. All of my parts are intact. Cutscene Jensen rides again. Okay. Go. We don't have to do anything weird this time. Why it comes out in a bottle of goop, I don't know, but one gene eradicator. Let's toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. The specially refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. I wonder if that might be useful. Warning, medicine cabinet damaged. Use gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain, and this is intolerable for many. Some drugs have strong side effects and can be administered under expert guidance. I forgot, is there anything up here? Nope. The D-transmuter, yep. So, I'm gonna elect to not use it this time. Basically what it does is it makes the boss fight easier. It makes the first phase of the boss fight easier, I should say. In particular. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. Alright. There actually isn't an achievement for doing it. There's an achievement for using it. But it's on the list of things to grab if you want your 900 pine cones, so... You know, I kind of want to do it without making the fight easier. Ode to my hubris and all that, but I actually do enjoy the GA1 fight. Guard Protection Station. Red Tiger Legion production shortage, 5 shifts. 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. New Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the GA Kingdom, produce genetically modified guards. Materials including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing Kanghui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to this ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. Samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. You know, one named Kang Hui, who may or may not have been stuck in a giant guillotine monstrosity. It's fine, probably. Right, door is locked. Thing up there. I grabbed the thing up there? Oh, is this the treasure? Okay. Just making sure. Alright, as long as I have the 400, I don't really mind. Ow. Gotcha. Eat that shit, buddy. go. Got you. 80 bucks is pretty decent cash on that, all things considered. Alright, that's shortcut. I gotta go up and to the left. There we go. Let's wait for me to flux over. Oh, hey. Is there Shanghai? Hello, sir. Joy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Good intruder. There we go. Did not need the 400 bucks. Further analysis. Alright, Mr. Anderson's zone built a prison inside it. However, not all prisoners were granted a trial. They were impressive, yeah. Is that the room I think it is? It is the room I think it is. Yeah, hi, mini boss. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm not stupid enough to attempt that room at the moment. I have one heal to my name. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't use the Nymph the Scout often, but good to do sometimes. Alright, we're not touching that elevator because that elevator is progress. There we go. Alright. Oof. Hot zone on aisle 10 has been defeated. Okay, now would be a good time for a rest. I'm gonna get the mini boss and whatever's above it done. We'll go cash in that Shanghai chip. Yep. Once I can actually hit those without, you know, dropping all their cash into the spikes. But in fact, yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'd like to do the wraparound before I pick a fight with this thing. Right, I can't actually block the... Huh. Yeah, you can't actually block the fires themselves. Come on, I had to dodge on that. I can unbound the prevent the firestorm. It's just I'm really bad at reading the difference between the dash and the thing. But it's like, okay, yeah, stand still. I'm just being brick-headed. That's all. Okay. All right. There we go. Sneak around, because picking a fight with all of the archers is stupid. There we go. 20 back pedals. That is counterable. Adding, catching it in time. There we go. Got it. aggressively explode into chunks. Focus Jade. Consume 1 key charge to when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches farther. Oh, I can now expend key to do Big Stab. It is definitely Big Stab. This way. Residual hair. Person's hair. Heavy metal can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Hence why all of these horrendously mutated cat people are all bald. Not seeing anywhere else I haven't been. Alright. Let's head up. Hairball for Hanong, yeah. Alright, it is also a 3-pointer, which is why we basically don't use it. Even where we're going, I don't need those. I want that, and I don't have the jade that I would really like here, but give me breather. Oh, you can just recycle the gene eradicator. Okay. I'll do that. You know what? No, I can just do that now. I don't plan on using the gene eradicator, so whatever. Could go for the more computing units. I am up to a lot of cash here. Oh, I picked up an herb catalyst at some point. At first. I'm gonna go with that one because I want better arrow for... Change my thing to Cloudburst. Here we go. Cloud Piercer X. This is the ultimate form of the Cloud Piercer. Maximizes attack and grants the ability to penetrate through shields. I would like that to do a little more damage. White Vial 6 grand, so I'm not gonna worry about it for now. How much do I have? 16. That would put me up to 4 grand, which is not enough for the computing unit. Reciprocation Jade is good. But I will prioritize the poison, because those are permanent health upgrades. Less cash I have to lose, the better. Not that I'm really that worried about it. Oh, right, the Shanghai. Reciprocate, I have gotten extremely worthwhile results on Reciprocation Jade. even if I'm bad at doing unbound counters. Alright, thank you, good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. Right. Factory done, upper factory done. All the stuff's on the other side of the boss fight. Everything in this zone, and we missed... I somehow keep missing one oh. I see where I missed something. Keep missing one thing in the prison. Last time I also missed exactly one thing in the prison. Okay, well that'll be easy to get, so... Just keeping track of things I'm gonna have to revisit when I have double jump. It isn't that I need double jump to get them, it's just... would be easier to do with that. Alright, I have all the jades I want. Skills, I need investment to get in. So, not that worried about it. Alright. Don't have that much cash to lose. I do have a level up to lose, but we'll be okay. So, yeah, if you have the thing... You don't have anything to put into the Transmutation Crucible's injection port. So, yeah, you can poison him here. And it makes him cough blood during the first phase. I think he takes, like, chip damage whenever it happens. I'm in the mood for the challenge. Well, I'd like to interrupt with a naked man and his weird meat transfusion.
Huh?
You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. How nice of him to put pants on. How cute. You full well know, you know full well our strengths aren't even close. You got away once, so why would you return to humiliate yourself further? You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my palace. I'm gonna give you what you deserve, right now, out in the open. Really, in the oh-so-righteous Yi, finally gonna wipe out evil once and for all. So heartbreaking, after everything I've done for you, yet I don't even get a thank you. Thank you for torturing me. It was your motivation to stay alive. You understand life's deeper truths. Suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your heinous deeds. Heinous. My dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil engraved in our genes. Solarians must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, rugged than anyone else. That's how the GA clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the GA kingdom brought about its own destruction. Igong settles this damn disease. The revival of our kingdom will be around the corner. Such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles, turn you into a Geno guard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on. Get this over quickly. So he'll use those to heal. Nice! Should not have gotten away with that. Did anyway. Fuck you, buddy. There we go. That's the one I'm supposed to counter. Shit, he drank the tea, he's going Super Saiyan. Gotcha. First try. Did you seriously think this would be the end? More of the teapot. He's not even drinking from the spout anymore. Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes. Uchtenagen. He was made of too much meat and exploded. We now have a good pile of points. Yeah, that felt good. First trying Jie Quan feels good. That is a fun fight to like get down. Homing darts. Homing darts are part of Jie Quan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used by only treacherous villains. Unfortunately for some people, the reputation is only something for others to worry about. So that's the final type of arrow, the Jie Quan arrow. It basically makes a primary arrow that explodes out into multiple homing arrows. I basically never use it. Like, okay, so your options are doesn't give a shit and will just damage anything as long as you just shoot it. It fires in a straight line and will always damage to the thing. Does a shitload of damage as long as you hit the target. Yeah, it cares about shields or whatever, but like, as long as you hit the guy, you're doing like infinity damage to them. Or you can do like a decent amount of damage-ish that you have to wait over time for. Like, it's the amount of time you spend waiting for a homing arrow to dish out pain is just... I don't favor it as much as the other two. I prefer the more direct method. Then it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. Stupid hero. See how much more you can take. Master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. Stop this at once. Careful with my precious experimental material. Like, no, this guy just sucks. Lives a GA Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations. Yeah, you're not coming through on that dream. Contains the character Wu, signifies discipline. My lord, have you and Jia Quan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, and I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Sean and don't let anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Weirdly, like, whenever somebody dies, they die in the opposite direction. Like, every time I kill somebody, they go this way. Like part of a cutscene, but then they die. Their corpse is always this way when you reload the screen. I noticed that as well about like the two of the other bosses I've had to revisit spaces for. Alright, one more and we'll have full control, which I'm looking forward to. And then from there I'll getting, I think, the enhanced talisman damage, and then these. Getting the I'll gladly take first try on it, so. Alright. Gorfu. Here you go. These darts. So these are the flying darts Jia Quan often uses. And this looks like they can. This is what they look on the inside. I can adjust the design, turn it into an arrow. But still, you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that using Jia Quan's weapons will I will somehow adopt his disposition. Frank, you probably don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, I'll give it some time. I'll let you get you a new arrow. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Based on homing darts, it shoots several dart-shaped arrowheads and tracks movement of enemies, locking onto location and shadowing their every move. I still have more Darksteel though. I'll probably upgrade the Thunder Hunter first, though. He defeated the heir to the GA clan. Wow, it's been tough. Can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. Those are two different things. I don't blame you. He and GA have always been allies. Transmutation furnaces and weapon systems they use are all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participated in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you're still complicit if you make if you work for Lockheed and make missiles. You're still complicit in the people those missiles hit. Whatever. Most of the Ing feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. Okay, well at least Koafu seems to be on the level about it. Mostly. Hey, I have some most fortunate news to share. You're lowering your prices. Oh, that would be too difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. Good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jinn. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. And as much as I am slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jinn, the liberation of my brother will require a few select parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, is unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bushes. Ever since you called me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-Man facility near the abandoned mines. 8-Man facility, abandoned mines, huh? Not too far. I'll try if I manage to give it a pass. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune and battle befall them. Alright, here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues as clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged for it. Must have been hard fought. Victory worthy of great praise. Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, I'm just a small fry. Do indeed differ from them in inherent ways, but that does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Shangui is an example. Do you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in metallurgical code is pitiful existence. I believe that is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free wills can be considered alive? Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. Shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the GA family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see objects displayed in the room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great GA patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as a collection of symbols, but in those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. One day, I suddenly understood the meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain, as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. A poem could create self-awareness, only short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether you believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart, at least on tasks assigned by others. I can't grant this experience to my brother, and I am afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi. This great gift I shall put to good use. Ancient weapons, your brothers must have been extraordinary. Flesh from our bodies are sourced from the ancient Tao Ti beasts. I remember the Tao Ti. You little guys. Also annoying little bastards. The astonishing costs it took to build us, it was only natural the astonishing achievement followed suit. I've heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. You mean have heard? Oh, my intelligence had not blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelord project. If they had ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. Can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. He is integral in the Ride Out plot. Let's get a lot of use at it in Persona 4. Yeah, Persona 3 and 4 have a pretty good Tao Ti. Alright, still not for the gut wrench fruit, right? Tropical fruit from the Kingdom of Yi. Poisonous sacs are distributed throughout the fruit, but there are those who will still risk their lives for a taste. You know, the delicious fruit, gut wrench fruit. Alright, I'm gonna probably save up for that computing unit at this point. Hey, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. And why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. It might look intimidating, but he couldn't even hurt a fly. Nice. Alright, here's the fertilizer. What's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, then here you go. Be very careful with it though, it's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it, I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. You are in fact that person, small child. You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? Down there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our myths really does exist. No one's being punished, they're all undergoing transmutation. What turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about? Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. Oh, right, I do have 2 prizes for you. Hello, would you like some hair? Tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free. Which, won't be to your liking. That's fine. As long as it isn't yours, I don't mind eating hair. I don't mind eating yours. I just don't want eating yours. This is marvelous. It's like frizzly, but smooth as silk. Starting to black out. That poison is just right. Whose splendid hair was this? I could probably guess from the way you laughed. You're probably better off not knowing. Alright, have the funny gecko. Yeah, he said he's been over all over the place. It's delicious. The flavor is a gentle sweetness that lingers even after being gulped down. Not bad, but it really goes down. Denong? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. I would typically refer to the experience of seeing a life flash before your eyes. Although, I would like more health now. Good question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where do we originally come from? Pale blue planet. Hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai. Oceans and life as far as the eye can see, but due to the presence of New Kunlun, probably just a land of ice and snow now. Your sorcery can change entire worlds. Believable. It's all... Oh, it's a bit of Alright, that's more health. Hey, no attention to the title screen. Yeah, it's fine. Don't mind the fact that I have beaten the game before. Fine. The Legend of Porky Heroes. Chapters 111 to 120. The Legend of Porky Heroes. After receiving 4 treasures of the study, Shanshan's handwriting has improved significantly. He's handled the writing and cover illustrations on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Twice. In... what, 9 chapters? Alright, yeah, I think next time I rest. But first things first. Oh look, the tree's bigger. Barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. Just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? This would be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. The cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. A woman must have brought its seed from her hometown. They can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland. Everything that they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their body and grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, they can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. That's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can also be GM'd. I want to be GM'd, so I'll be all fluffy like you guys. Please don't, actually, you're quite different from the original Ape Men. We've been GM'd too. Other than people in our tribe, a little taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Alright, we may now climb up the first ladder here. So at least stop taunting me for now. Here it is, the Hedgehog Jade, and of course it's blue. Of course it is. Alright, so every time you do a perfect parry, you apply internal damage to an enemy. I am, in fact, a big fan of this one. I quite like it. One more, and I'll have full control. And I need to go talk to Ruyi, continue the plot. Very fast, yep.
Say when.
Hey, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for the Legends of Porky Heroes? Legend of what? Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 110 to 120. It was 111, right? Thick tome indeed. Made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier. But now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. I did take it. I knew it! You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, and now it tickles my fancy. It stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it, no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, I should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Oosh. You need not utter, O peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer a recompense. I think I have another jade I'm confident will fill the gaping hole in your from depriving you of your masterpiece. How many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero and his struggle against the Beast King have kept me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Iron Skin Jade. Convert some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. Not entirely worth my time, but hey. More options. You're not only art seller, but also book dealer. Alright. Alright, we. I'm back. Give me a report. Oh, it's the signal you mentioned earlier. Yes, my lord. I'm still unable to parse out any of the contents. The random nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. Could very well be a trap. Please be careful. The source is right here. In Cortex Center. Alright. He has like 3 jades for us to pick up, 3 or 4 jades. Means we'll have like 2 to find. But yeah, I end up using Hedgehog. I think my final layout is pretty much I skip up on Stasis. I skip Stasis, and I go for Hedgehog Jade, Breather, and then depending on what I'm doing, Quick Dose. Swift Descent as a filler, and there was another one I was using. Been Focus Jade. But what if you took the damage and it was internal and you parried it to your foes? Yeah, I mean, it's a good strategy with the mixture of Hedgehog and the Focus Jade, or not Focus Jade, the charge one here. That's Key Swipe. Healthy, movable. Oh no, Reciprocate. Reciprocate is one I don't own yet. That's buy one. That's the one to buy. Anyway, if you're parrying, you're already taking a bunch of internal damage anyway. So. Alright. I'm missing the Shangwu Hall. But I grabbed everything. Nope, I missed the thing on the side. Ocean Sphere spans 9,000 li. The 3 extreme range rhizomatic cannons. I can't talk tonight. At close of the turbulent era, Jia Tong led the Jia Kingdom to build a Haoshan Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns, capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working the weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jia Tong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fengshi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. Left the big Death Star in space. Ah, Sword of G. Anyway, if you're wondering us giving a knife to a small child, yes, we do actually do that. GA clan's ancestral sword. Custom-made defensive swords that are an important part of GA culture. Sword's form and complexity reflects the owner's identity and status. Closer to Dyson Sphere, maybe. Here we go. That was the two things we were missing. Alright, so the only thing we're missing here is one thing in the prison. We're missing one thing in this room. Thing here. Can't check the 8-man facility yet. I need the double jump. Get to like 2 of the spots. Oh no, actually I think you get that as part of the Cortex Command one. I don't remember if they have one specifically to themselves. I know the one I'm missing there. Can't access it. Okay. Alright. I will give the sharp blade to the small child. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a pretty good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It's made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jie Tong, your friend? Did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. So, not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the GA clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm giving them a taste of their own medicine. I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're gonna learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Also, we killed its only inheritor, so... Alright. Oh yeah, I talked to Rui already. I got the thing to go to place, right? The Battle of Jie Quan looked quite treacherous, my lord. You were fortunate to have prevailed in the end. Please don't get me wrong, this humble servant's absolute confidence in your abilities has never wavered. He was indeed a difficult opponent, I won't deny that. You will surely be able to overcome any future opponent, no matter how powerful they may be. Alright. Speaking of powerful opponents, we got a bit of a rough one ahead of us. Of the next couple bosses, this is the one that kicked my ass most. That's $600. Actually, I need to go manually. Here, it's a little easier. Nah. Well, if you know anything about Taiwan, then you might know what this is. So, no computer here anymore. A little strange. But there is a funeral. Oh, let's enter the funeral. Mystic Nymph, what are you doing? Appreciate you doing that. Welcome to, like, the platform zone. Lady Ethereal. Wow, long time no see. That's right, it's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my Mystic Nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? I'll just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water is really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience, I'll... Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on and have a soak first. Talk later. But thou must occurrence. Time no see, now. Who'd you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I am here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I'd suggest you surrender while you still can. Soul seal, the one we received from the coronation ceremony. I remember it now. It was very beautiful. It's a beautiful thing you're looking for. Got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains, the water shimmers the radiance. We have a big group of friends right here to enjoy them with. The two of us here. Oh my, don't say things that give people the wrong idea. Okay, do we have more of that delicious fish? Some on the grill for our new friend. Don't be shy, he's a good person. Sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Cow. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of the research. Research? What were you researching again? Something about a project? Alright, there was he. Have you finally come to your senses? Do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. What's going on here? Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. This is some spooky eyeball zones. Anyway, yeah, so fun thing about the zone. It's a platforming challenge, and instead of falling and taking damage, you just fail the platforming challenge. That's a cool, horrible brain thing going on there. Spooky face. Anyway, I'm sure nothing concerning is happening here. Oh. You return. Data corrupted. Okay. Don't be shy. Got everything here. Have some tea, eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. Tranquil space with no pain, no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? Unity will continue until morale improves. There is only Hot Springs episode today. Not coming together, is it? Seeing bits of the little seal fragments. So, welcome to the horrifying eyeballs that turn into the Dark Zone. Those are otherwise unkillable when they aren't in the spooky zone. They're just red, smiling faces and like a memorial wreath. Not wreath. This is all your fault. Of course, nothing gets killed horribly in the pink dimension. Yeah. Only in the spooky dark zone. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same the way mine does? Good. Well, that was fast. Seemed to quite nail that one, huh? Whoop. Yeah, there was that funny guy in this very funny stare. Blaming us for something. There we go. Oh, fuck, fuck, that. Fortunately, the candles are checkpoints. Alright. Wow, I am beansing this really badly. Oh, I just noticed the corpse here. I did not notice that last time. Never mind the eyeball rocks. It concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. Believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Another funny fellow. My fault, huh? I'm the only one left unscathed. Oh, two funny ones now. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. Now, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. First, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, it was a disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, scabs. I picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. I just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Talk now. Just stay calm. It's your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh, right. The sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It's an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain.
Huh?
What? Oh, not. You out of your mind. Wake up, this isn't reality. You know, what do you think reality is? What is a dream, anyways? Distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. How about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Get yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Not this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Alright, so, new gimmick. I should not have gotten away with that, but I did. You take those. Got a memorial picture. Nice. Okay, cool. Talismans work regardless of what state of matter it exists in. Good to know. Seems to be getting a little stranger. What a beautiful place. Take in the brilliant sunshine, shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Maybe it's tea. Oh hey, it's one of you. Cool. Gotcha. Okay. Still making do. That concludes the observation period. Subject is safely awake and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Ajayi? Are you okay? Put clothes on this time. Lady Ethereal. Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. Making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really, yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out like this. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the soulscape team was doing well. You're great. You're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put blame on me and say it's my fault. Please hit me. I don't pretend you didn't see. Please. This is a but thou must. The path remains locked. Enough. Somebody like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Joey's dead. It's all my fault. Me. Hmm. Something has gone a bit wrong. Hmm. Still aggressively vibrating. Hmm. Oop. Alright, we now are stuck at the nymph's whims. We're also just kind of stuck here until we finish the sequence, so... Yeah, this sucks if you don't have that dash move. You... I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't have it at this point in the game, but still. Ah. Beat the fish. Alright, I think this is the last stretch. All the squelchy noises. Not quite. Keep beansing that, and I probably shouldn't. I remember this doing some kind of tricksy horseshit at you at some point. Right. There it is. There was the annoying bullshit. You mentioned these guys made horror games. Yeah, can you believe it? Alright. There aren't any collectibles in here, so we don't have to worry about, like, missing stuff here. Wake up, I beg you. No issues. The tests were a success. Colonel Carlton Project won't have any problems. Last section seems to be a little off. Not real. Get out. Oh look, a brain. Oh, a lot of brains, but there's a brain in particular. Re-establish a connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Clear. Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened, so to the point of shutting down even. Lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwaves somehow affected the entire room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. Great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. We have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Your mind has been preserved in the Vital Sanctum and has been formed in extremely stubborn encryption. Still clinging onto her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Alright. Going to do this real quick. Change our jades up. Don't really need to worry about projectiles much. Like breather. Alright. Fine, I don't have a lot of computation room. Another day, another dive, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of brains in here. I wonder if that shows up now. No, it does not. Okay. Brain go in pod. Actually, you know what? Before I dive into this particular endeavor, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick, and then we will commence with the boss fight, and the boss fight will probably kick my ass. This is a fight that yeah, this is a rough one for me. So, really cool one, but it's a rough one. So, yeah, I'll get up for a quick moment, and then we will move onward to boss fight. So, I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, let us continue onward and upward. We have a multi-phase boss fight. What is potentially the longest phased boss fight in the game. There's an asterisk on that statement, but for the moment. It's raining in here.
Huh?
Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. That's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop the Flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought Soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, the life never ends, and people can live the lives they always dreamed of. After a while, they lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So, once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me. You forced everyone onto this path. Sinnoh Cauldron was your idea. And we were all to blame. That makes double tap thing. Anyway, this boss fight has a very good set piece. Worth paying attention to. Murder. All your fault. Give me some time, we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late, there's only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me, and atone for our sins. Also, this track is great. Anyway, don't mind the back of the head here. Yeah, she does a lot of moving around. So the annoying thing about this particular part of the fight is that a random one of these is going to be the real one. I don't know what the indication is for it, but one of them is real. If you can interrupt the real one, that will also disable the rest of the chain. Also, it's the one fight you don't lose anything for dying in. Well, that's nice of them. You aren't technically dying. It's just a dream. Outside GK that one. Yep. Fighting in cyberspace, yep. So I waited until pretty late in the game to get over 3 of the 3 key points. So it's actually kind of nice having some backup here. Couldn't quite get the grab on that one. Yeah, you can tell this fight's a little annoying. This is also one of my less practiced bosses. Mostly because, yeah, it is a very long fight. Yeah, talismans are kind of a weak point. You just gotta be able to actually hit her with them. Gotcha. Get a pretty decent window frame on that. Okay. Go. Come on, I nailed that down there. Okay. Have 2 heals to come into the final phase. Anyway, the back of the head still stands as it is. Ooh. We don't know what to do. Well, that move, like, I dodged it before, but... Go. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, it's a rough one. It just has very little break in it. Very little break and RNG. I mean, I'm doing a lot better, like, damage numbers than the last time I played through this. So, I'm definitely having much better damage. Going much quicker in general. It's not always the last one, which is why you kind of have to check all of them. Okay, go. Good enough. Whatever. Wow, means that, huh? Shit. Gotcha. Okay. Doing better. We're doing better here. Getting back into a groove. Okay. Whoop. Have a room to beat things a little bit. Okay. Got it. Whew. All right. There. Whew. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, E. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in the Vital Sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into the Vital Sanctum. What matters now? Beginning, I was puzzled, specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived I'd realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. Not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Nymph's back. He's fun. Oh, it's not our nymph. It's the prototype of the nymph. Today's the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, last few months are arduous, but we finally ready now. Now, we just need to inject rhizomatic energy into the Azure substrate, and once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. There's something that's been I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. Said I couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? E? Please stop. Damn it. Dang. Something went very wrong. A jade tablet, a lot of blood. For the child. Yeah, then he got all splooshed. Yep. The Seal of Lady Ethereal. It's the character Zin. Signifies benevolence. My lord, sorry to bother you again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. A matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decisions without your expertise. Alright. Okay, I'll return again. Right. I'm Greater Tau. nearly at 5 points. Alright. Full control acquired. One more point, and I will have more damage. Okay. Okay. Let's go. No, yeah. None of the wires are hooked up to the brain anymore. Down high 9,000. Hello! Entwine is sublime eternity among the Everlean Soot Hills. New Kunlun, the second home of your streams. It's your game. I'm Yi. Bryce, well met. You finally focused on me. So happy. So happy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Alright. You damaged in any way? No, self-apoptosis found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. Give me a status report. Sure, no mirrors dejected in Cortex Center. Operation in each brain room are also punning smoothly. That's how the brains do. They pun smoothly. 95th Livestock Pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations not been defected. Third 8-man brain harvest, this treason has occluded. They have all been expressed fully, put online. Was it third or turf? In any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. Why didn't I see you until now? I have no idea. You balked Mac and Morph in front and me a few times. It looked like something waved you a fright. You ignored me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so played, you can see me now. Yay. Rye Plum again. It's not so much that he can't spell, it's just that he doesn't have any of the right words. It's very close words. What's wrong? You want my map feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you for a copy for just 400 Jin. Do you have any honey? I would like to buy it. Nice. Let me shake you a copy bright today. Natural core chip. Alright. Oh, right, I have to go there manually, huh? Delicious Matt Feta. Matt Feta chip. Let me get everything in here, right? Hi, Sean. What did you bring me out here for, here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten a hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back, don't move. It's dangerous. Don't reach your hands out. Yeah. What do you think? Does that look? How's it look? You burned the bush into... what is it? Guess. A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. Pattern on the wings look familiar. Oh, I get it. It's not your mystic nymph. How could you even tell? It's always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you the blades so you could learn how to fight, perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said that. He did. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. I just assumed it looks like a knife, and just assume it's used to stab other people. Yeah, I'm not good with weapons. Maybe I just use it to plow soil or shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. And then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan on them stopping them from hurting me. Give it up. Give it up. My primate friend, you're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Sean has learned the power of topiary. Also, things are getting a little more cluttered around here. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. Sitting around the fire, roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I slept for too long. Alright. I don't think I got any meaningful amount of cash there. This is our final upgrade. There's one other technical upgrade, but it's not really it's not a mobility tool of any kind, so. Okay, now double jump. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. I can harness the natural world to climb upwards. Not impossible.
Oh.
Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Imagine yourself stepping across clouds, dancing amidst heaven and earth. But haste, if I have, as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. Took 20 cycles for this Feng Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training is finally concluded. Alright, welcome to the power of double jump. We can now double jump. Leap. And it immediately skipped us back to here. Interesting. Not done that. You call now, fellow disciple. I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, that was you. Yes, thanks to your guidance, the Feng Shi combat skills has been improved. This has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation, to advocated ruling through inaction, by sealing scientific progress in Penglai for hundreds of years. You made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed upon you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. It is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. Shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. All that awaits is the void. Why cling to a single idea? It's you too. How long's the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it's been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am?
Huh?
Abacus. Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot, and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad for for how long it feels like. It's been several days. They were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where'd they go? Beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. Typical symptom of dissolution syndrome. What do you mean? They gone? Don't wear that thing for too long. It makes you sick. Understand? He isn't gonna understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's... No, maybe I should put it away. But halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As you command, my lord. Don't abuse virtual reality. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? When I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. Probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really, what a pity. Among the group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one I could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Sean will be subject to ancient EU law where you'll have to take a break every hour for 15 minutes. Whatever an EU is. For the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there's one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence. That's what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Whoa, I saw it all. Cancer's a squishy, smooth, light material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it?
准秋，
What? Something I said. I had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Really, now you're just making me more curious. It's not tofu. Oh, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. The Reset Center under Aigong, the Empyrean District under Fang Clan, and Ji's Grotto Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment due to the extensive damage it suffered. The entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or Empyrean District. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gomong's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Soylent Green might be people. Yeah. It'd also be cat people, too. Very discerning about that matter, it seems. Alright, so we now have all of the mobility. We have all of the upgrades except for one, technically. But that doesn't fit into our upgrade tree, so for all intents and purposes, we have access to everything except for 2 collectibles and the final zone. Alright, oh right, I need to give Shanghai the chip. Received, beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of issues that might arise if I take all the resources? This is none of my business. No wonder you're left here. Yeah, I've almost got everything. I also do need to change my jades out. 2 of 2. Alright, I have everything from here. Everything in here. In here. Everything in here. Okay, we just got a couple things to find, and then we can move on to the last few zones. I'm ignoring the Yaochi Lakes for now, though. That we get later. Alright, so I missed something in the greenhouse. I missed something over here, and I missed something... here and in the prison. Alright, well I know where in the prison I missed something, so go to the prison first. We have like a half hour, so it's not a bad time to go around and do some cleanup. Okay. I needed to get to left and down. Oh, I forgot to change my jades out. Let me go do that real quick. It takes a while before the game just decides to start giving you more jades to work with. It's a little annoying if I'm honest. They just kind of like are all like front loaded right there at the end of the game. I thought that was gonna be a the ground here. I'm wrong. Doesn't matter, it doesn't trigger alarms anymore. Alright. Ooh. Section kind of sucks. There's like one more of these that kind of annoying to do off the top of my head. There we go. Got it. Finally. Mob Quell Jade. There we go. We now have the Mob Quell Jades, which means we can pierce 3 targets when you strike a talisman down. Which is useful in like one fight. There's a couple spots where I guess it's practical, but in general there's like one good zone where it's useful. Well, but we'll get to that. Skills. Go, more talisman damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do talisman damage, other talisman damage, and then unbounded drain. That's kind of the last of the abilities that I really care about overarchingly, so the rest of them I can just kind of fill out as we go. Actually, what level are we specifically? 22. Alright, so we have 8 more points that we can just get via level up. So... Okay, so that would just be all of these. Okay. So, all of these upper nodes here. We can complete the rest of these by just level up alone. Okay. That is good to keep in mind. Mostly for overworld rather than boss fights at this point. Yeah, there's nothing to use multi-tag for boss fights. There is one asterisk. I have one asterisk for where Quell is like I guess technically sort of a mini boss fight sequence thing where Mob Quell is actually really good. But other than that, I tend to not use it because there's only so many occasions where you're going to have multiple targets lined up to hit like that, and usually just charge sword does the job, so I'm not that strict for resources, so alright, I'm missing something in the reservoir. Right. Yeah. Pretty sure I got the thing downstairs. I got the... Did I miss the thing in the basement? I don't think I did. Not that I can check from here, but... Got that. Oops. Nothing down here. Nice. Okay. Ah, here it is. I think this is actually exactly the thing I missed last time as well. And I played TF2 before, so I don't have the ability to look up. I believe that is the only collectible that's missing here. Yep, that was it. Again, like everything here was obtainable the first time we came through. 90% of everything in the game is just obtainable as soon as you enter an area. It's really nice about that. Like, that's genuinely kind of cool about a game that emphasizes less about the platforming and more about the combat. Like, that was a good choice on their part. Alright, something in the greenhouse I'm missing. I failed to look up twice in this playthrough. Alright, so there's the cage. There's somewhere here that doesn't look filled in. Not really. I didn't hit up on the D-pad. I'm not that worried about it, but still. As far as I'm aware, once we do the little bit of cleanup here, there's only one collectible, or two, I guess. There are two collectibles we can't grab until after we finish the next two dungeons. Dungeons, yeah, that's the word. Areas. Found the thing I'm missing. Alright. Yet another instance of I did not look up. Alright. To be fair, that one is actually, you know, perfectly hidden. In my defense. We're up to 3 times I have not looked up. Alright. Go. I'm missing one in the factory and one in... There's nothing I can do about Pavilion for the time being. Oh, there's stuff going on. Have you found what you're looking for?
Hey, you.
Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. 9,000 looking for someone. Ooh. I shouldn't pry. John High looking for a friend. Friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians.
No.
Friend not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend not sleeping. Oh, sorry. Well, if they haven't been sleeping, all you're gonna find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Freddy with Sean. Working on income. Four. 32. 34. 35 is not enough for either of the things I want. Alright, let's go talk to Sean. I have been streaming too long for do math properly. Indulge me for a game of Konkion. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. Might even be able to tie with you now. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? I'm going for it. Let me see if I'm gonna take all the corners first. Are you okay? What about me? I think something's on your mind. My mind? Nah, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. I think there are actual villains in this world. Yeah, that Jia Quan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. Yeah, if I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jia Quan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really. Just sit up. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing. It was an ingenious move. Can't explain it. Sometimes I'm just playing by feel. I feel. I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated and you just have to try your best. Plus, it must be tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy talking. You're improving rapidly. It's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. Not every day I get some praise from you. Acquiring friendship. Alright, I guess we'll go for the mines next. Might be down there. Right. Mines left. Yep. Just whatever we're missing in the mines, we otherwise have 100% of everything up to this point in the game. Alright. Sean will shoot you with his do your best beam. I mean, honestly, he was kind of doing it there. Things might be rubbing off onto him a little bit. Wait, is that the thing I missed? I, like, failed to jump and just... Did I blind? I just like, completely, like, glazed to it. I must have been late in stream when I passed that. That was it? Alright. We found the thing. That's it. That's all of the collectibles available up to this point. Okay. Yeah, I must have hopped right over that and just not even completely just like blinded over it. Complete stream brain. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My word, my lord, when Shanshan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There are some unexpected findings. Oh, like what?
Okay.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing from vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion in Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. Sounds a lot like Lear. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting.
Mm-hmm.
You mean... it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem.
Huh?
What's that poem say? It sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What's it say? I'll need to translate it. Starting translation. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database.
Oh!
Are you gonna treasure hunt me? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? I ended up so far along that I just didn't see this. I didn't get the poem last time I came through here. So that's a lot of writing. John has been very busy. Alright. Go. So yeah, I actually didn't get the poem. Poem hidden in the immortal painting. The wealth of the Nine Kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked into a grotto upon eastern shore. Usang Cave paintings points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasures galore. This is the poem extracted from the immortal's portrait. It may have clues to where the treasure is hidden. I in fact know where the secret treasure is, and it is quite something. But yeah, I actually solved it without the poem. Because it's not actually hidden. Alright, here we go. And you would be correct, it is very dangerous. Alright, so we're gonna do what we're going to do. The plan is that we're going to go up here. We're gonna get into the first area here, basically. I want to open up a path, and then we're gonna go back down and head over into the grotto. That is the current plan. Welcome to Yogu Blocks. Alright, this should be done. Yeah, it's done. I remember me buying a bunch of stuff off the information broker that I had literally just picked up. Yeah, the flamethrower, the axe, and if you're adventurous, you can have already found the mist feathers before you buy the info off of somebody. Oh yeah, this has spicy chains. So yeah, if you climb too much, you get zapped. Alright, so there's a couple hidden things in here. Whoop, that. And not a lot of checkpoints. If nothing else, falling got me to that treasure chest. Come on. I stuck that way. Right, I used that. Poison Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of G. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it's fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. We found cilantro. Yay. Stowaway corpse. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. Hope you'll die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. Ancient text next to a body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Some of them certainly did die horribly, yeah. It is true. Hey, GM fertilizer. Alright, so I need to go over here. Alright. This is the intended place you're supposed to come in and explore from. We're not gonna do that. Now, anyway. Once I get a little bit in a better spot. I don't remember if you're allowed to come through here backwards. You have to open the door on this side or not. I just want to check. Yep, I've encountered these before. Go. I just feel like I remember bumping into a door and getting. But alright, whatever. I have the node here. So that's fine. I think that's an adequate replacement for worrying about the door. Alright. Good enough. That got me some places I needed to be. Where's Sean at? Hello. Yeah, I didn't. This was like one of the last things I got in my playthrough. Yeah, we got more fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller. Yeah, easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off with the more food they eat. But is it more always better? Not always. What's wrong? We should stop using the fertilizer? Well, do you still want to find out how tall the tree can grow? I do. Well, no, I'm just as curious as you are. Continue what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Alright. It is time to get the last thing in here. So yeah, that bit of fertilizer was our last requirement. More space on the shelf. How about the floor? Stuff for not enough room for all your stuff. I can make more room. I've only just now realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all that stuff you brought me too. I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. Really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why'd you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai any longer. Did they get any better after coming here? They didn't. But, like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear the bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Yeah, I think this is the scene for the tree. Yeah. Okay. No way, just a few days. That fertilizer really is something. Where are you gonna climb up and have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places, so I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow tall, because I think that's what's good for it. But is it Is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. And it also happens when I'm writing stories. I'm always one to put the most exciting things together, but that's always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right, as if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but shouldn't try to be me. Don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, Slarians ended up this way because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I really put too much thought into it. Sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. Something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Alright, well. Honestly, doing some cleanup was a good way to go the last half-hour stream here. Okay, we got another jade up here. Oh, it's a computing unit. Nice. That's more exciting to me right now. A boatload of cash. And with that, that is all the collectibles in the pavilion. Yeah, we just had to wait for the big scaly tree to grow all the way up. Alright, so we got enough cash. And I can buy another computing unit. Go, that's all the computing units. How much I got? Okay. 24. For the... For a bow, if I have not enough. Alright, we have slightly more computing space. I would like to just take the breather jade. As much as I want the popper jade, I'm gonna take the breather for now. I think that's the right call. There is plenty of more cash to come. But yeah, I feel pretty good about the fact that we have all of the collectibles that we can possibly have up to this point, with the asterisk of, you know, these zones. We can't complete the purple zone yet. Well, in its entirety, I mean. We can't complete the grottos in their entirety, but we can complete the Sky District. I think that's about it. So yeah. We got this area, and then finally the pink zone being the last part of the game. As one may have guessed, pink is the final boss. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna knock this off here. So, good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah. Hope you enjoyed more Nine Sols. Sorry about missing Monday. I felt like shit on Monday. I barely slept, and then I got jolted awake by the dog barfing on my feet. So that was fun. And then like an hour later, that second wind wore off, and I was just dead for the entire day. So that's why I missed Monday. But, you know, as it goes. So yeah, I'll see you guys Sunday. I'm glad I had energy to at least get back into swinging more Nine Sols. And hopefully we won't miss next Monday. You know, next stream Monday, not next week. And all that. So, good night. Catch you guys later, and hope you enjoyed more Nine Sols.